Hello and welcome back to the stream. We're back. Playing a new game. I think it's new, pretty sure. I never heard of it, and then I saw some random YouTube video about it, and then a friend of mine was playing it the other day. Looks really neat, kind of a niche thing. It's called 7 Days to End with You. Looking forward to trying it out. It's pretty much right up my alley. It's a puzzle game, so there's that. Um, It's a language game where you have to like decipher a language, which I love that kind of thing too because I love languages. And the character you're talking to is an anime character, so like, come on, come on, it's it's too easy. It's too easy. Um, like they got me pegged, man. What can I say? But yeah. So I'm trying something new today. I have never streamed on anything other than Twitch before. I wanted to try it out. Unfortunately, YouTube is not connecting for some reason. Um, I don't really know why. I've never streamed on YouTube before, so I don't think I have any like restrictions or anything. I'm checking real quick to see if I can maybe add it. Otherwise, we'll just do Twitch and TikTok for now. I've never streamed on TikTok either. This is a new thing for me. So give me just a moment here to see if I can get streaming going on YouTube. Let's see. Okay. Um, I mean, it looks like streaming's enabled on YouTube, so I don't know why I wouldn't connect it. I don't know. I'll experiment with this for like just a few more minutes, and then we'll just get into the game, regardless of if I get it to work or not. We'll see how it goes. Because if I can get the stream going on YouTube as well, I mean that'd be great. I've never gotten this to work before, so it'd be nice. Okay, let's try this. Oh, okay, it's working. Just suddenly. Nice. Okay. I don't know why it's different this time. It just suddenly started working. So theoretically, I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok at the same time. I will say, since I have no experience streaming on TikTok and YouTube, it's probably a much preferable experience to watch me on Twitch. I'll say that much right now. That being said, I'm looking forward to seeing how well this works. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and transition over to the game. Hi. Yeah, so no fancy fancy effects right now. It's kind of bare bones, the stream, but it is here. So yeah, this is the game. This is 7 Days to End with You. I have recently heard of this game through like some random YouTube short or TikTok or something I came across. And I thought it looked interesting, and then I saw a friend playing the other day, and was like, "Oh, is it any good?" And he highly recommended it. He said it was really good. It's a puzzle game. It's a language game, so like you're trying to decipher a language, and it's an anime girl, so like it's basically right up my alley. You know, they got me pegged, man. This is exactly what exactly the kind of game for me, basically. So we'll see how it goes. Now, as much as I like listening to my own music, I am going to pause it. If the game has its own music, I'd rather not have the clash. So let's go. You're an observer of the story. You are free to perceive the meaning of the words as you read, or of the words you read. The relationship between the two characters is built on the words you interpret, and their story is also built on the words you interpret. Their world will change according to your understanding. Maybe it's a short, ordinary story, or maybe it's a long, peculiar story. You will become one of the characters and interfere with the story. And the story will be completed according to your interference and interpretation. Every story you feel, every story you interpret is correct. This is a short and long story of only 7 days. Okay, yeah, it has its own music. I wake up and find myself lying in bed. The music's a little loud, I think. Oh, you guys can't hear that. Hold on. There you go. Are you a man or a dude? That's a wonderful question. You tell me, man. Or a woman, actually. I don't feel too good. I open my eyes and my blurry vision gradually clears. There's a stranger leaning against my bed. Okay, I'm gonna see... I think the music's a little loud. I'm not playing with the controller, so I guess that doesn't matter much. Turn the sound effects down a little. Oh wait, wrong thing. There we go. I can't tell. Listen, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. But I guess, I don't know. Since this is, you know, a bit of a different audience from my usual Twitch crowd, just I'm a guy. I'm a man. That's how I identify in real life. The character you see before you is a female character. I don't interpret this any other way. I have nothing against the trans community, but I myself don't identify as trans. This is just my character. I just like how the character is. So, if that answers your question, I hope that's good. So this is, I assume, her name. Are these options? Okay, it's like a backwards E and a pause button. Recall the beginning. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I think it's asking if I want to do the translation, or... I mean, I don't think I know what the word means at all. It probably means something along the lines of, like, hello, or good morning, or... Do I have to try to put something? I guess I'll do, hello. I don't know what to... I'm a little confused on what it was trying to have me do. It's not a lot for me to... Okay. What impression does this word leave? It leaves a green impression, I guess. This feels a little bare bones. I feel like I'm missing something here. I mean, the game itself said it's not going to confirm. I just want to get more conversation going. I feel like it's stuck on this. So we go back. Can I just click? Okay, here we go. What the hell? What does this mean? Respond with gestures. They're asking me something in a language I don't know. Okay. Okay, so I get it. So I can respond with gestures, but I can click on different words and try to fill in what I think they mean. So I went ahead and had that one word pop up again. And it was the meaning I thought it said. I don't think that really says hello. I was just trying to get the game to progress. I guess a good first question I have for this is the language basically perfectly transliterated? I mean, is it just letter for letter, like this is the letter A, this is the letter C, this is the letter J in English or whatever, right? Is it that, or is it no, this is like a whole new thing and you just kind of have to get a vibe? Like, are they, you know, more like Japanese, where it's like a consonant followed by a vowel and they're like paired together, or is it more like these are concepts and I just won't really know what any of the letters mean individually or how to pronounce them, but I can kind of go, oh hey, this contains the previous word. I don't think we have any of that yet. Like, these clearly have some of the same letters in it. I guess we'll just keep kind of going and just see. Oh wait, that's her name. It's the same thing as what's there, so it's gotta be her name. So like, I don't know. Susan. First name to come to mind. I'm sure we can change that as time goes on. I think this has to be asking, what is your name? There you go. Or maybe, I'm gonna go with that for now. It could mean something more like, do you remember me, or something like that. She could be saying something like, it's me, Susan, don't you remember me? I don't know. She said it again. I don't think that's what is your name. not a lot of context to work with here for now. Okay, well, hopefully we can, like, interact with some objects or something, and she'll refer to them by what they're called, and we can try to figure some stuff out based on that. Stranger leaves through the door. I couldn't understand a word they said. Good, I'm glad the character's on the same page as me. Don't even understand anything about myself. My memories, they're gone. It's probably amnesia, and every part of my body hurts. Did I get involved in some kind of accident? Did a foreigner find me and take care of me while I was unconscious? Since I don't know what's going on, I might have to rely on them for now. Okay. Oh. It's like a... Is this a calendar? What is this? I think it's a calendar. It's like kind of letting me click on certain things, but not fully. See that? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Is this... I assume maybe telling me... give? And then that's telling me... think or thought or idea or... question or... I think maybe we'll go with like think. Just the vague idea of that. Can we go back to I don't know what this does yet. It just kind of moves the screen. How does it look on vertical view, by the way? Is this looking okay? Is this like visible? For the record, this is my first time ever streaming cross-platform. I usually stream just on Twitch. So I am not familiar. I have it streaming horizontal on YouTube and on Twitch, and then vertical on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, I think, all at the same time. So if everything's going correct, which, I mean, I don't know. Who's to say? Not me. Okay. So that's the... Okay. I'm going to turn down the sound effects a little bit. That's kind of terrible. Okay. Oh, there she is. Okay, I guess I'll talk to her. Okay. I don't know, I'm trying to just see if there's anything that's that's giving me any kind of context to what she could be saying. And I don't know. Now she's pointing at herself. Hello, I'm Bread. I'm sure you are. Is she asking a question? She's not asking a question. I am? Or like the more vague term of just, I guess, be is? Am? Am is, are, was, were, be, been, being? Am. I'm gonna go with am. Am Susan. It's a neutral thing. I think maybe that's my name. We'll say that. I don't know, man. Man, I gestured disapprovingly. What the hell? Question, gesture, speak. Right? Surely. Speak. Gesture. We'll say question. Maybe it's ask. Gesture question. Okay. Maybe point. Ask? Why'd she say it twice in a row? They're not a good artist, but they're telling me something with pictures. This should help me understand the language. Let me remember what they said earlier. Oh, thank God, we can go back. Ugh. Also, let's make this not green just so it stops standing out like that. Am Susan. Okay. Susan question. Okay. What meaning should I remember? I mean, that's her name, right? I don't know what her name is. Okay, okay. I think I'm satisfied with that. Remember the words like this little by little. Okay. It seems like the stranger wants to come with me. Maybe they'll help me learn the language. I'll take the opportunity to learn a few words from them. Since I don't remember anything, that's all I can for now. What should I do now? Day 1. Oy. Okay. What's something that's like very easy? Okay, here we go. Maybe not. Because that could be clock time, that could be the exact time it is. You know, there's a number of things that could be. Could be bread? Maybe? I don't know. We need something simple. We need something easy to start off with. It's a mirror. It's shattered, so I can't see myself very well. Wow, it looks just like me. Okay. It's a shirt or jacket. Shirt. We'll just kind of fill in words, and if we get some of them wrong, we'll find out later. Okay, so this could be... Is there any commonality? If I just say label this A and label this B, is there any commonality with that other painting? A and B. Okay, they both have the exact same thing. That's interesting. So it's the same words. I was hoping one of the words would be the same, so it could be like, that's the one that means painting, and then the other word would be like, this is a painting of a field, and then, you know, this one's a painting of the sky, or whatever. But instead it's both of the exact same words, so that plan didn't quite work. There was, wasn't there another painting somewhere? There's... Oh. Okay. Oh. That was the bathroom. Hold on. Wait, how do I... Oh my god. What were the... What words were that? I don't know. That was clearly the bathroom. Hold on, we could figure something out there. Oh my god. We'll just say like bathroom. Because I think that one's the bathroom, not that. Ooh, I wonder, maybe this is like go? Like... Yeah. The A/B test was not really working. Maybe we go for like... Oh, I mean... See, the thing is, the game itself told me none of this will be confirmed. And my friend who played this game said the same thing. That, like, even if I got a word exactly correct, I will never get any confirmation from the game that I got it correct. So I just kind of have to use context clues and go, okay, I think that's close enough. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. We don't actually know what these say. Something about a painting. That's what both the painting things said. Okay. Books. This might be book. Yeah, that's the one word that's the same between all of these. These are all clearly books, but all of the other words are different. But the one word that's exactly the same has got to be book. Oh, wait, huh? Wait. Read the newspaper on the right? Oh, okay. So click newspapers. I don't think I'll be able to read anything other than the headlines. Which one should I choose? Do the middle? Oh. It's me, apparently. Maybe missing? What else? What else we got here? On the left. Okay. Someone else missing. Or if that's the word missing, it could be something else. Not a lot of information from those up there. Oh, it's like a journal. Looks like I can write something in here. Oh, it's literally a prompt. Okay. Hello. I'm not sure what the point is to this. Okay. I mean, it could... Maybe it's not book, maybe it's... No, it's gotta be like book or literature or reading. I don't know. Trying to go back to other things. Oh, and see if maybe... I don't know, man. I'm just trying to see if there's anything, any words that I've potentially figured out that come up again. Hold on. Is that bowl? Bowl of fruit. Okay. Let's see if maybe there's more. I don't know. Is there more fruit that we could look at? Fruit bowl. Okay. I don't think that word means bowl anymore. Because these are very clearly like carrots in the ground. If that's not bowl, then I mean, okay. I know that these are not fruits, but it's basically the same idea of like a plant that you can eat, right? And we can use fruit as the basic translation. Okay, these are all labeled fruit bowl. Wait, this one's not. This one's just fruit. Why is this one different? Fruit water give. Hey, hold on. That's some real progress. We don't know what bowl, what that other word is. It's not bowl. But yeah, let's gesture approvingly. Okay, don't know what that says. Speak. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. This is really complicated. All right. So like okay. I think she's saying something like, would you like me to tell you about this? Would you like me to explain this to you? Right? So... but the word speak is in the middle. It's so weird. Because I'm just trying to think based on context what these words could mean. Gesture approvingly. Okay, let's see. Let's see what she says. Speak. Okay. Okay. Is that seeds? Seeds. Maybe this is plant? I don't know. Or is that fertilizer? Soil? I'll just say seeds for now. Okay, hold on. I think maybe this is the one that's supposed to be seeds, or like we'll say fertilizer. You know what? We'll keep it simple words only. Soil. Okay. All right. The moment the watering can came up, I was like, okay, never mind. I don't know, man. Hold on. Okay, we know this isn't seeds. This has got to be something else. I mean, we had a different word that we said might be the word give, and that hasn't come up at all. So I don't think soil. I mean, just I don't know. It's just it feels so complicated. I think maybe we'll come back to this room. I think there's some stuff we could glean from this, but I don't know. Yeah, well, sure. I didn't get any of that. We need more visual components. Okay, hold on. Maybe this is like plant? Maybe this is like dying? I think just because it's wilting, right? Okay. The game's called 7 Days, specifically, so I'm like, I don't want to do anything that'll wrap up the first day and leave me with less information. I'd like to try to get as much information as I can. Starting to get sleepy. No! How should I tell them? Oh, no. I don't want to... Am I really out of time? Is it a time-based thing? Is that good night? Yep, I knew it. That's gotta be. Okay, what is this place? This makes me feel nostalgic somehow. That's right, I've lost my memories, and now I'm the stranger. I see, so in a dream, this place, I feel like this is the right word for it. It means... Oh my god. I gotta make a choice, man. Oh god. It could be love, it could be memories, it could be sadness, it could be want. I don't think it's war, betrayal, sin, or forget. This is rough, man. I need to just make a choice. I think we'll go with sadness here. Or maybe not. Okay, this should be good morning. Good morning. God, can I type? Oh my god. Can I type? There we go. Good morning. I slept well last night. Thankfully, they're providing me with food and a place to sleep. I wonder who this person is. It's Susan, of course. Susan Carnome. Okay. I got nothing out of that. I don't know. try this one. Oh. It's a little frustrating because these are the exact same words that pop up for both. Hold on. Let me just look at... Well, let's go back to A and B. I just want to see if these words show up anywhere else. Because maybe this is just like... Look at this. Look at that, you know. View this, view that kind of thing. Still don't know why it lets me do this. It's weird. Also, it occurs to me that perhaps vertical streaming is not showing the lady half the time. She's just chilling there on the right side. Okay. Can't use that now. Okay. Gesture approvingly? No! Oh my god. I was worried that would happen. We wasted a day, dude. That sucks. I was really worried that that was going to be what happened there. Vision is blurry, so I can't make out the person perfectly. Wonder if I'm dreaming. There's one thing I do understand. I've met this person before, but I can't recall who they are. Why can't I remember? What's going on? Oh, I know the word for this. It means... I forget. Yes, it means something like this. Okay. So there is a correct answer for certain words. Morning, Carnum. When I wake up, this person calls out to me. Maybe they were waiting for me to wake up. My whole body aches and feels heavy. There's a lot of things I want to do, but I doubt I can do much in this condition. For now, this person is my only hope. Okay, so don't click on the bed, you idiot. Lesson learned. Can I click on her? I can. She's not really saying anything. Not much, at least. I don't know. That could just be like a simple, like, what? We haven't been in this room at all yet. Oh no, dude. Oh no. There's so many things. Okay. Alright. Bones. Is she like an alchemist or something? What the hell's all this? Little guy in a jar. Book. Okay. Okay. A very helpful little note. Okay. All right. No idea what that is. It's like a... It seems like a picture of sorts. I think I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna call picture. It'd be nice if just every time you clicked on something, it was just like one word. we'll call this like bag. Bags. Bag. We'll leave it singular just to keep it simple. Just... maybe like... I think one of these, we'll say fire A and fire B, because I think one of these has to be the word fire, just because it's specifically that part. So let's go over here. Fire A, fire B. Okay, cool. Fire B. Okay. I'm gonna call this fire. Just because it's applying to all of the things that have fire and not just some of them. And then the thing that's fire A, we'll just say that's like hot or something. Or maybe a cook? Could be cook. Cook. I don't know, man. Bag, okay. So that's the same word as what we saw before. So maybe it's just a vague thing of like container. Bag, bowl. I'll gesture approvingly. Okay. She's now sitting down at the thing. Do you think the guys... Those of you watching on vertical, do you think this would be better if I had like a little horizontal view of the thing? You know, let me try that real quick. Hold on. Shouldn't take too long to set up. Source game capture. Add existing, add source. This might be okay, having like the two versions of it, so you see. I just don't want to leave so much the screen blank, you know. Just trying to align it right. It's being real finicky about it. There we go. I think that filled up the whole thing. There we go. So now there's the perspective of the center screen of what I'm mostly looking at based on whatever game I'm playing, but then also... Okay, I can't click on any of this stuff while she's not here. Being taught new words as usual when the person suddenly stops in their tracks. They look like they really want to say something. Carnum, Susan, speak. Really? Honestly? Okay. What does that mean? Okay. I don't know. What's this? Okay, interesting. None of these are words I know. So this is like a secret code that I have to input. I'm sure there's some sort of word I have to spell out. Oh, God. This is rough, man. I didn't necessarily think the game was going to be easy, but I did not think it was going to be this vague. Okay. Okay. So I guess this is... this love? I mean, it's a heart. What else could it mean, you know? Wait, it didn't go. It's not listing it there. That's weird. Forget. No, but we had another word is forget, right? Oh God, there's so many. Did we not? What the hell, man? Okay. I don't think that means bathroom. Maybe there's like memory. Seem to be asking me something. Just saying something, they immediately stand up from their seat and start following me around again. Starting to get sleepy already. Oh. I can't do more. I barely got any information. Okay. All right. Dude, I am making no progress here. This emotion, this feeling. Correct meaning is. This has to be want. Morning, Carnum. Wonder why they're always there when I wake up. Maybe they know something about my condition. Okay. Am I able to, am I able to go back and view previous memories? Previous, like, conversations? Because I thought there would be maybe a way to do that, but I don't. It's just the words list. Because in the dream thing, I thought when it confirmed those few words, I thought it would, like, keep them. This is a chair. That's my chair. Is this... This has to be like food. Gesture approvingly. Oh, maybe that means cook. I think speak might be explain, actually. Maybe this is how? We'll see how it goes. Okay. Oh god, ingredient. Good lord. I'm not able to type today. Some oil. It's some water. I think. Are these like herbs? No, not really. Okay. We'll just start that. See how it goes. Some water, some oil, some meat, I think. Say this is like gross. Okay. Say oil A. Because I think if we... Okay, never mind. These are all listed. Never mind. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Not a lot of... Is that a house? House or home? As in, like, probably specifically this place? I was hoping these would all be labeled different things, and then I could go into the ingredients list and have them all read out. But it's just calling them all the same word. Okay, both those words mean cook, apparently. Let's maybe... Oh wait, hold on. No, I didn't mean to click on it. Disapprovingly, I guess that's fair. Okay. How did both of these words end up being cook? I thought I had one word listed as food, and then I changed it to to cook. I don't know how I got a second word that means cook. Oh my god, one of them is hot. Hold on. Missing bag something. Body language tells me they're looking for something. They scribbled something on a piece of paper to show me. What are they trying to explain? Look / search. I'll gesture approvingly. Okay, hold on. This is hot. I'm gonna say this is hot. Okay. She's looking for her missing mug. Okay, okay. We'll look for your mug. Is that it? Okay. Mirror. Reflection. / broken. Okay. We'll say mirror / broken. Because I don't know exactly what she's saying about the mirror. It's cook fire. Full ingredients plant. This is such a weird game. Full cook. Full plant. Bag. Say coffee? Bag doesn't really mean bag, it means like cup or container. Bag and bowl have very similar meanings. Hot cook. Water give. Water give. Okay, I don't think that's water, for the record. Yeah, we'll go for some of this. See what we got. Explain how. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. What are these, like, little light things? Oh. Oh. I see. Gross. Okay, hold on. I think gross is incorrect or wrong. Would it be down here because it was a later word? Say wrong. Okay. Plant. Plant in a bowl. Plant in a bowl. Okay. 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 So that container for the carrots. That container for the carrots. The bag for that plant. That container for those leaves. Okay. Okay. So that for the carrots. That for the carrots. That. For this plant, right? She's just listing stuff off now. That. Wide container for both of those. Then it's wait. So the one with the little leaves gets like everything. One more time. Sorry, one more time. That container, that container, that container. Back. Okay. Cool, cool. So that container, bag, and there's the leaves one, right? Plant. Wrong. Did I forget? Was it the other plant that needed it? Alright, let's get one more. Okay. Watering can for the big leaves. Big can for the carrots. Big can for the little leaves. Green can for the carrots. Watering can for the big leaves. Watering can for big can for the carrots, big can for the littles, green can for the carrots. Watering can for the big, green can for the carrots. Oh my god, it was something for the little leaves. I think green can for the leaves, and then hey, we got it. Correct. Okay. Well, that was nice. Heck, coffee. That doesn't look like a picture of coffee. If I had to guess, I'd say that's probably not a picture of coffee. But it might be. Let's just call this. I know I want to keep the thing. It's just it seems easier, or it seems better if I do container. Container of coffee. And then these are containers up here. This could be like drink. So I am starting to wonder if maybe these words are one-to-one with the English language, like this is the same number of letters as drink. So it could be like D-R-I-N-K, you know? And if that's the case, I could start piecing things together and really translating it for sure. C-O-N-T-A-I-N-E-R. That very well could be container. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to see if there's any repetition, any patterns I could notice with some of the words I've already somewhat translated. I don't know. I'm not sure about any of that. Wait a second. Hold on. I'm live on Twitch, right? Did I somehow not go live on Twitch, despite being live on like all the other platforms? I'm gonna be kind of mad if that's the case. If somehow through all this, I haven't been live on Twitch this whole time. Nope, I'm live. Okay, we're good. Got a little worried there. All right. I was just looking at some of my settings, and it seemed like I might not have been live on Twitch. Anyway, let's see. I just feel like I'm missing a lot, you know? I mean, clearly I am. Could this be like with or holding? Let's see how that looks. These are all listed as the same thing, which is a little frustrating. Bowl ingredients plant. Let's try the cooking game again. This is like some sort of exclamation. We'll say that's okay. Explain cook how. Okay. I think this could be water. Because I'm glad I put that word in earlier, because that was the same word that was in the picture in the other room. So... Plant, water, start. Okay. Wrong, okay. Okay, oops, I didn't mean to actually start it. Just, these were not labeled as anything different from each other, so I don't know how to differentiate them here. Maybe by color? I think maybe this is the color? I'm gonna say this is like color. And I'm gonna say that this is like oil. Just kind of. Okay, hold on. Okay. So that's oil. I think whatever the other thing is not oil. Well, maybe that was meat or something. Well, I don't want to assume. Well, okay. Let's say it's meat, and if it's not, then it's not. Oh, hey, I actually clicked on the meat. Ingredient plant. Ingredient meat. Okay, nice. Now, if I can just get the color. Okay. Okay. Alright. We want plant. Maybe that doesn't mean color. I don't know. I was kind of hoping that it would be color based. So, like, use the. Like, this would say, like, plant color green, you know, plant color orange. And then I'd go, oh, well, that's the green plant. That's the orange plant, you know. And then if it was oil, it would be like oil color orange, you know. I thought I was maybe getting a pattern there, but I don't know. See, now these are the common words here between these two. So I don't think that's color. It's gotta be something else. It might be a color. It might be orange or green or blue. Oh, I need two different kinds of plants. And then an oil that is the same color as one of the plants. I think. This could be like green, maybe. Maybe. So we'll do blue. Oh, okay. Another theory I have is that maybe those are the sizes, the middle word, or like the amount you put in. When did I first hear this word? Oh, here. This is how you view old ones. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe it's actually blue. Hold on. Because it was a blue flame, right? Container. Hold on. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Yeah, that's definitely blue. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think look search might be like research instead. Okay. So okay, now that I know I can do this, hold on, let me. I don't think I was taught this word, but I think I've seen it somewhere before. Okay. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to go through and try to just confirm some of the words that I think I know. Yeah, all of those are just labeled the same thing. Okay. Maybe bowl. Bowl mean food? Could mean food instead of bowl. I've only seen this word once. Only got like 3 more days, huh? I feel like I'm not that much closer. Maybe that's not hot, since I've seen that word in so many places. I think that's like tool. Okay, it hasn't updated. Tool for cooking, tool for cook, tool for cooking, tool cook on fire, container tool cook. Can't see what it's highlighting. Oh, that. Or no, wait. Tool look search. Tool study, maybe? Maybe that word study? Tool fire. Okay. Here, this is study? Or like research? No. I'm trying to... I was thinking that I think the word tool is appropriate here, and then I look at this and I'm like, well, that's definitely two of the same letter in the middle there. So if this does translate to tool, does it just like go letter by letter? So I started looking to see if there were other words. There is this word which uses only two of the same letters, but it would be, if we were just basing off the word tool, this would be an L and this would be an O. I'm pretty sure. Wait, hold on. No, those are different letters. Hold on. Okay, well, never mind. That would still be an L at the end there. But that's not the same letter. There's this letter, and then there's this letter, and there's just like a slight difference. Again, another word that I think this is sleep. S-L-E-E-P would actually line up really well, but I don't think it works with tool. I think that's a totally different, because that was O in the word tool. So it wouldn't really work out for sleep. I do still think it means like sleep or bed. Let me find that word. It won't let me click on it, so I'll find that real quick. That's okay. I've committed it to memory. Just gotta find it in the sea of identical looking things. I still don't see it. Oh, here it is. That must be it. Okay, that's either sleep or bed. I'm gonna say it's sleep, but I don't think it fully makes sense in some of the contexts. Oh. Okay. Good night, Carl. Well, I think this is war. I hear the sound of something collapsing. I hear voices, people. Am I dreaming again? There's so much dust, I can't see a thing. What's going on? Oh, I know the word for this. It means war. And something like this. Good morning, Carnome. My body feels heavier than yesterday. I wonder if I'm getting worse every day. So painful. I feel like she has a different expression, like she's more anxious today. Poison. I think that's pretty obvious what that is down there. A book. All right. Wait, yeah. These are tarot cards. That's, I've played Balatro. I know this. I want to say it's temperance. It's not justice. Hold on. This will help me a lot, actually, if I can get this. I know this one. I'm literally looking it up. Judgment! That makes sense. Judgment. Okay. So if that's love... Why is this not showing up? Do I not know this word yet? Haven't heard it yet. Judgment. I don't know if we've gotten that word ever before, so. Ugh. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. A. B. C. Let me look at the words that are the same. A, B, no C. A, B. Okay. I've been looking for this. Big. Medium. Small. Then we can get rid of A and B. I think one of these could be the number, so 3, and one of these could be like what it actually is, like bandages. Uh-huh. Okay, I think this is bandage. And I'm gonna take a guess and just say this is 3. Bandage 3 big, bandage 3 medium, bandage 3 small. Use. I'm gonna say use. If all of that's correct, or at least close to correct, that's gonna be a big step for us. Okay, I want to try the cooking game. Okay. I was hoping we would have big, small, medium. But maybe not. About, I mean, okay, it's plant something, or well, sorry, meat something different, but then something the same as what's down here, so it's oil, green. I don't know. See, really not helping. Because I was hoping that this would be like the number of like, this would be like 2, like put in 2 meat, and this is gonna be like with or without bone, right? And then this would be like plant 2 of those because it's the same one, and then like this is the description, either the color or the size. And then, but then this is throwing it off because this is relating to the color, but it's in the same position that these ones are common with each other. So what did the plants and the meats have to do with each other? What word could you use to describe each of them? That could be replaced with the color green. And maybe that's not the color green. I put that in earlier, but no. Maybe that's a number. Let's just get the oil at least. Well, maybe not. Maybe that's not green, maybe that's the number. Okay, I want to go check I wanted to see if maybe there were, we could go by numbers. Mm-mm. That's gotta be give. And that's gotta be think. I feel like there's just nothing else it could be. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's like no. Poison. When I try to leave the house, I get stopped. But why? Okay, that word that I've said is no. Or else have we seen it? Hmm. The hell? What the hell is this about? Why can't I toggle that? What even is that toggle? Just makes her disappear. Okay. I was really hoping the numbers would be right there. This is really unhelpful. Do the A/B test here. Oops. A/B, A/B. Okay, so got no information out of that. Need the words to be different from each other to glean anything. Too much of the time they are just the same thing. Tool. Is this writing? Eel? Bothering me that I did lowercase there. I have a lot of inconsistencies about that. Should really fix. Getting no information there. I hear the sound of someone knocking on the door. Is it someone asking for me? Something poison. The moment I decide I want to ask the visitor something, I'm half dragged to a room on the first floor. They say something to me and leave me alone in the room. They walk out with a grim expression and close the door tightly behind them. Okay. They seem to be talking at the entrance. Take a peek, but I can't make out much through the small gap. Looks like someone's visiting. Missing, question, something. Something Carnum, no. Study question. Yeah. It's so many words I don't know, man. I hear a dull thud. Is there some kind of fight going on? Is my host in danger? Leave the room to protect them. Or stay hidden. I mean, she's clearly trying to hide me. Clearly, right? But they're also clearly looking for me. So I don't know. It's hard to tell the motivations. I will leave the room to protect them. I see two robed figures at the entrance. Visitors. They notice me coming out of the room and stare at me in surprise. I have to explain something to the visitors. They leave without a fuss. That's not what I expected, but I'm glad that they're all right. That the person starts following me around as usual. I have, like, the vague idea of what happened. But there was so much, man. There was so much I missed. I don't know, man. Hmm. Something you love. I don't know. Maybe I need to be more liberal in my use of just labeling words as the closest idea I can think of what they mean. And just going through and recorrecting. Not recorrecting, just correcting as I see the words listed elsewhere, you know? do that. And then when I ask her to stand up, I'm gonna say this is like follow. Please. Follow. It. Then follow Susan Watt, gesture approvingly. I'm gonna say where. But she's not asking a question. It's fine. Maybe try. How's that poison? Wait, what am I clicking on that's bringing up the poison? I'm gonna say point instead of gesture. Instead of poison. Harm. Maybe like point slash touch. One second, I'm messaging somebody about this. So okay. I'm gonna say I want to say that this is either big or 2. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Carnum writing that heavy pen, or... Because it's not book. All the other ones that are labeled book are labeled book here. I don't know. See, I don't think this is red. Where have I seen this word? I've seen it in this spot. So maybe that's 3? Let's go back and change that. Maybe that's... But I had something else labeled as 3. I think it was from the bandages, right? So I don't know. Because that's the main... There are 2 differences between these jars. There's the colors and the numbers. So I went by the colors. I love your VTuber model. Thanks. I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. The words are from English, just ciphered. So if a word is 5 symbols long, it cannot be a word that's longer or shorter than 5 letters. Okay, so it is ciphered. I've been wondering, because there are a lot of words that are pretty much exactly there. Okay, so that has to be 1. Surely. This is 2. Hold on, is this 3? T-H-R-E. Okay, yeah, that's 3. Okay, hold on. So it's not tool, because that's the same letter as the end of 1. So that's an E. Do I know what that V letter is? That's a T. T-E-E. The symbols don't mean the same letters on different words. Okay. So it's not a full cipher. But I can use the number of letters. Okay. Well, not too many spoilers, of course. Let's see. Found that using colors to signify either a feeling of a word or my confidence in a word's meaning was the best route. Yeah, I forgot I could do that. Did that at the start and then haven't really had a reason to. I think I was taught this word, but I think I've seen it somewhere before. I think this might be 5, just because it looks like it's pairing all the numbers together. I'm gonna just roll with it. Yep, and it's the right number of letters for each of these. This could help out a lot. Now, that's not 10, because that's 4 letters. Yeah, that's something else. You sure 9 fits? You're right, actually, that's too many for 9. So we only know 1 through 8. And I'm only filling in 4 purely based on context of where it's placed amongst all this other stuff. Okay. So I think maybe this is green? And I think that's the same word there. So I think it's also, I think that's blue. So let me go to those things. Oh, I was already up there. Saying that, I think this could be the color. Blue. Green. Red. Okay, so what got me though is I was trying to I thought I had it figured out based on these bandages, what all these mean. Because I was looking at the differences between these. They're all exactly the same, except the last word is different, so I figured the only difference between these is the size, so small, medium, large, right? And then they all have the same word as what's on here. So I figured that meant bandage, but then there's another thing later on that made it seem more like it means like heal. So I figured that this would also mean 3, but I don't think that means 3. Now that we know what actually does mean 3. So that can't mean 3. Yeah, heal is just the closest thing I could come up with for that particular thing. I want to call it like a bandage or something, but then there was like, I was going to say bandage, and then this was labeled bandage, and I'm like, what the hell? How are these labeled bandage? So I don't know. They're medium size. And that's small size. Hey, that helps. Okay, well that's too big of a hint. Like, that's too obvious. You kind of just told me what word it was. What is an action that defines putting a pause on something forever? I mean, come on. So that's got to be blood then. Or... that could be blood. We'll go with blood for now. Fill it in later if it's something else. Yeah, you know, try to leave the hints pretty vague if you're going to give any hints. I would like to figure out some stuff on my own.
I think that could be like weight. Maybe not study, but measure. But that word has been used in so many contexts. I mean, it was used for these things. But then her coffee mug went missing as well, and she was like searching for it, I think is what happened. And so I initially put that as like search or study, like look. And then I changed it to research. I don't know. I'll leave it as study for now, but it just feels weird. What is the class you take? Listen, that's still too specific of a hint, because if you make me start thinking about it, I'll go, oh, that one. It's got to be a hint that's like propels me in the right direction to find the answer myself within the game, or just let me figure it out. Because I can figure it out. Oh, starting to get sleepy. We are running out of days. I want to communicate with the word, but I'm going to experiment with the. I've been wondering how she would respond to this word. Okay, she's just confused. I don't think I got the meaning across. How should I tell them? Let's see. I have a word that I had labeled as sleep, but I'm a little unsure of if it's actually sleep or something else. It might mean something else, I'm not too sure. Good night, Garnham. Okay, see, got the... Okay, here we go, another one of these. The first one of these, I didn't realize I had to save the word manually. So I missed it. Oh, that sucked. I feel guilty. I wonder if I've done something wrong. But I've always been doing the right thing. I've always been adhering to what I think is right, but... A dream. Right, this is a dream. I know this emotion, that's right. That's what it's called. I think the correct meaning is... Judgment, is what I had it as before. So I guess it's not war. What was it? Hold on, I feel like I need to reread the text, but I don't think there's an option to reread the text. I guess sin, maybe? Either that or maybe betrayal? Yeah, okay, it's sin. Morning, Carnum. My entire body hurts, and badly. And my vision is dim. My heartbeat is faint, and I can really feel my body weakening. I wonder what's going to happen to me. Blue 2, writing... Where have I seen this word? Maybe we go back to the plant area. Maybe we can figure some stuff out there. It's supposed to be like... Oh, so that's not a confirmation of what each word means. It's just a similar thing. Okay. Well. I'm just going to leave it as is then. Because I got the original meaning based off of the tarot card I found. I do wish that there is a bit of distinction between a lot of these things. Instead of just labeling them all plant. Why is that one labeled use? Where have I seen this word? I don't think that's used then. I feel like I think I threw that in as like a temporary definition. Had so much trouble getting meanings from words in the garden. Yeah. These are all the same word. Okay. Is this like nutrient or something? Or life? Plant life give? Let's try the game. Plant life give? Okay. Where have I seen this word? I don't think that word's where. That was like a temporary thing. Cook. Maybe like challenge? Or activity? Test? That word can't be where. That doesn't make any sense. Let me change that real quick. If I can find it. I'm skimming right over it, aren't I? Where? There we go. Yeah, I don't think that means where. Don't forget that words you have only read will not appear in memories. It's possible you got used from an article or book. Okay. Maybe that's just like a You think that's like a hum? Not a lot of context for these ones. Maybe that's like a, well... I don't really know. I think it's just better overall to fill it with something rather than nothing, so I don't just look at these words that I don't recognize. Instead I can go, wait a second, that was the word for whatever. I think that's an easier way for me to associate these. So really I should have been doing that from the start, but now I have so many blank spaces. Okay. I suppose I could do that. Use the colors like you were saying. explain how. Need explain how? Need wrong. No, that wouldn't make any sense. Maybe help? No. That doesn't make sense either. Need explain? Want explain? I mean, that could be not the word wrong. Mm-mm. I don't know, man. This is rough. Okay, hold on. I need to fill this in with something. So I'll say need. I don't think it's need. But I need to fill it with something. We'll say just I want to do left to right, but they didn't really put it in a good color order. I don't think I have an idea. One of the hardest puzzle games I've had to play in some time. Yeah, it's also weird, like there's a timing element to it, isn't there? So either it's based on how many conversations I have or how much time I spend IRL or something. And it just ends the day and I have to go, oh man. You know, that sucks, you know, try to figure it out. It's weird. Okay, well we know what all these mean. These are all the color, or all the numbers. And then I don't know exactly what the names are, but that's her name, that's my name. I just said Susan because it's the first name to come to mind. Moving in and out of rooms advances time. If she is not with you and sitting at the dining table, time will not advance while you explore. Ah. Well, but you don't really get much information. There's only like one or two things you can do when she's not with you, so. Okay. Book something. Book green something. Something explains something. Something something no. Something Susan something. Harm something. Okay. And this one I'm also trying to figure out. It's something kind of like maybe together? No. Like close or group? Multiple? Near? I don't know. Something that it describes being within close proximity that would make sense in all of these contexts. I want to say it's like together, maybe? Capitalize it just for consistency. I keep forgetting to do that. Kind of not keen on that. See, the frustrating thing is it would be really easy if it was like, if this game was like, give the green thing to the plant and it had the name for the green thing, and then I could go back and look at the green thing and it would be the same word. Like, that would be a good, like, word association game. You know? I feel like that would make sense. But that's not how it is. Because all of these things are labeled the same thing. Plant life give. Plant life give. Even if those aren't exactly the right words, that's pretty much... It's all the same thing. Even this one's labeled the same. So it's like... What's the difference between any of these? I don't know. Oh, hold on. I'll go here. Why doesn't it say Susan? Oh wait, it doesn't say Susan. It starts with the same letters as Susan does, but apparently that doesn't mean anything. Give Carnum something. Well, explain wrong. We'll say maybe this is note. I don't think it's note, but we'll say it is. Oh no, this can't be note. There's like a million different things where the word note is, or where the word is said, and it's definitely not note. Oh god. Hold on though. I mean, is it like read? Oh my god. Type, please. Let's just keep going trying to get different words vaguely translated. So maybe this is like... Can't be read, dude. It just cannot be read at all. I mean, maybe it is actually. I don't know. We're pretty sure about these colors, right? Oh yeah, they're all red. They're all labeled as red. That's got to be correct. I want to play the cooking game real quick. Try cooking what? Okay. Explain cook how. Plant green 4. Meat 1. Okay, but there's 2 of them. Does it matter? Oil 1 blue. Say that's complete or done. PL. No. The different meat matters. Correct. Nice. So I probably just got lucky on which meat. Correct. I don't know what that word could be. Where have we seen that? Literally just this once. Okay, well. What about correct? We've seen that there. We've seen that there. Okay. Complete something. Okay. I don't think I know what this word could possibly mean right now. Okay. Okay, well. Well, see, that's frustrating because again, like when you click on the meat, it just shows it and it just says food ingredients meat. It doesn't matter which one you're clicking on. So then in the cooking game, how are you supposed to know the difference? It didn't even say. Okay. Now we don't have the... That has to be yellow, right? That's yellow. I'm sure of it just because of the letter count. So, plant blue 4. Plant 2 yellow. Oil 2 red. Oil 2 red. Uh-oh. Is that this? That's pretty orange to me. Cook complete. Food. Correct. Complete. Job. Yeah, I don't think it's job, but it's the closest thing I can think of right now. I did do a good gardening job once, but I feel like that's a bit easier because you just look at the things that she tells you to. It's less about the translation, so I don't really get it. All right. Explain how. Okay, so it's the... I'm gonna say that that means carrots. I don't know. Green tree. Nope, that doesn't mean green tree. Never mind. uh... See, but see, like, I could... to do the puzzle right, you just have to look at the things and remember that. But all of the things are labeled the same. Like half of the plants are just labeled the same. Like this is the same thing as this thing. Wait, but that changed. God, I'm so confused. Carrots, read. Oh man. We'll say tree. I know it's not right. Say tree. Why does this one change there? Okay, hold on. Where all have I seen the word read? Not even highlighting. Doesn't look like it's highlighting anything. I don't know what she was talking about in that moment. Same thing here. I mean, this feels more like maybe not read, but like help. No, man. It's tough because, like, I think if there was like a voice, like an audio component, like if I was actually talking to this lady, I feel like I'd make a lot more connections. I feel like if the text were consistent, like you could just go letter by letter, like, oh, I know that this word means this word, so let me translate that over, like a a cipher. I feel like that would make sense. But I feel like there aren't a lot of things I can use to go, oh, well, I know what this word means, so let me look at this word. A lot less of that, so it's just a lot more difficult, Yeah, you have to use like just the context of the thing that's being talked about. Oh, I don't remember this. The hell? Yeah, they're relevant within the word itself, yeah. Huh. Okay. They do count up to 8, it seems. But the weeks are counted in sevens. I think. Because this seems like a calendar. Which is interesting. Oh, there's more on the back. Help, forget, want. That's just how many days we've had go through. Hmm. I'm pretty sure I know this is the word tool. I think this is the word cook, but you know what? I'm going to label them as blue. Because I'm pretty sure, but like, there's just a little part of me that isn't fully sure. Fire, I'm pretty sure we've only seen in spots that say fire or flame, maybe. I'll still label that blue. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's water. Hmm. Yeah, a little frustrating. These are all just vaguely labeled oil. That's... At least we know that it's all the same thing, so we'll just say it's oil. Now drink, I'm not too sure if this is drink. These are all labeled container drink. It makes sense. I'm pretty sure about that one. I think that's also food. I think that makes sense. Because it's like, here are plants, but then here are food plants. Like, it's edible food, or edible plants is what that means. So it's like, okay, I get that. So we'll say that's green. I'm pretty sure about that. Mirror, that's gotta be mirror. It's a double letter. Hmm. I mean, it's not the same letters as picture, but I think it's close enough. Maybe like image or something. This has to be book. I know for a fact. Now this we've only seen a few times, but it really seems like am or is. It's, you know, a be, to be verb. So I'm pretty sure about that. This we've only seen literally once, so it's really hard to say. But yeah. I saw this word, but I think I've seen it somewhere before. I don't think that's carrots. I think it's something else, but... It has the same letter 3 different times. I think that's memory. M-E-M-O-R-Y. That makes sense. See, that's green even. Follow. Oh, maybe this is together. I think this is together. Oops. I'm like 99% sure that's together. What do I piece together? Just story-wise? So my character, got into some kind of accident during a war, either as a soldier, which I don't know, maybe not, or as a just like an innocent civilian, right? Some sort of some sort of major injury, and it made me lose my memories, I assume, unless something else is happening, and we'll get into that. But I assume probably I lost the memories there, and this is somebody I'm closely related to, either romantically, like this is like my character's wife, or could be my character's older sister, character's mother. It's hard to tell, honestly. And I am basically just dying, and she's just trying to, spend the last little while with me. That's my guess so far, and I think the people who came to the door were maybe, wanting to, I don't know. And see, that's where it gets tricky. It's like, is it that my character is a younger character who got injured during a war, like a little brother, let's say, who got injured during the war, and they're like, hey, he should come back to school, and she's like, no, he's staying here. And then another question is like, if that's the kind of dynamic that's going on, then what's the reason? Is it because she's trying to control me? She feels like if I go, it'll be worse. Or is she trying to protect me? I don't know. What's up, hi? How's it going? Yeah, it's slept in 40 hours. Good lord. What are you doing, man? Danger, baby. DANGER. Yeah, that works. I'll say that's blue. It's on a mission to Oklahoma City. Lots of maintenance problems. Oof. Sounds like a lot of trouble. I think we're certain about the sizes here. What's she even talking about in this situation? Only seen this word one time. This has to be good night. There's nothing else this could be. Bothering me that some of these letters are, or some of these words are not capitalized, and then others are. I've been so inconsistent with it. I'm not going to go through all of them right now, but just these few here. Why is it being weird? Well, let me... There we go. It's being really weird about it. Whatever, I'll just retype it. It's just easier. There we go. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the word love, but we've only seen it used like once. I think U's were pretty shaky about. Maybe it's like... Maybe it's like watch? Could be watch. Or... Well, I mean, that's not sit. It's too many letters to be sit. Oh, it's probably stay. I mean, that has to be give. I can't think of much else that could be. Okay. I think that could be want. I think that's a pretty accurate thing. It's a word that has two letters that repeat in the center. That was morning. Only seen it in this context ever, so. I think that's stay. Okay, somehow I decided that this was think. Okay. I think that is go. 90% sure. Trying to think if best way to ask if you found something specific without being a spoiler. Yeah. I mean, it's fine if it's like a little spoilery, just not like anything too crazy. I don't know. Can't be try. Is it just like 2? Like TO2? Bookcase in the chemical room? Yeah, so there is like I did see there's like a safe. And there's a code on there that you can put on. But only when she's not here. Hey, Susan. Here? Stay, Susan. I mean, it has no repeating letters. So it can't be here or there. I thought she would, like, not let me. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Yeah, she, like, won't let me interact with it. I think this is just touch, but we're gonna mark it blue. Also, there's a red together that I had, and that is, I need to change that because it's not the word together. Because there was a different word that I, like, I'm sure is the word together. Yeah, but this one here. So real quick, I want to take a look at this. With? Maybe with? It's just weird in the context of the books. I'll say it's with. But I'm like blue about it. Alright, I need you to sit down for a bit. So I can go. Okay, first of all, there's the danger stuff down there. Something use love. Okay. Hmm. Ingredients. Something use love. It's a 5-letter word. Also, pretty sure we know this is war, like, guaranteed. Udge. Okay, just this one real quick. It's like, this is lovers. This one's judgment. Right? So, if this is love, then this word needs to be like, oh, is it guilt? Wait, no, hold on, it's not long enough for it. 6 letters. Reverse world.
I see.
Thank you for the bits. Is it guilt? Or guilty? Or I'm trying to think of a 6-letter word. I mean, we'll go with guilty for now. Say that's like a blue, because we're kind of in the right realm. Okay. Well, on this, something use love has to be a 5-letter word. I don't think we have enough of a hint to know what it is. I mean, what was this word again? Oh god, this shows up like a lot. I mean, she's talking about each of these, she's talking about the bones. So maybe, I mean, is it bones? Is it... Nah. Just need to crack the code. Ugh. Alright. The same word. This has to be like a noun. Okay, here's the thing, man. These things had the guy gave me the hint that it was the word stop, basically. And so I'm like, okay, well, stop blood. And then these also have the word stop in them for some reason. And I don't really understand how. God, where is it? Just looking for the word stop. Oh, maybe I didn't highlight it in green. What the symbols on the bookshelf mean? Like these ones? Unfortunately, no. If this is the one you're talking about. I mean, they look like maybe like a weird map of like a neuron or... Known as the Tree of Life. Okay. Won't help too much unless you know from what they're from. I can't say I do. I'm no alchemist, personally. Was it alchemy? Is it just alchemy? You said Tree of Life, and then I looked at him and the rest of the room. I'm like, oh, this is like an alchemy thing. Okay. A-L-C-H-E-M-Y. Maybe that word's just alchemy. Alchemy. just so I can keep track of it. Book green alchemy. Book blue alchemy. Book red alchemy. Book alchemy. Wrong alchemy. Well, wrong, I don't know if that's the right word. Ingredients, something alchemy. Ingredients, something alchemy. Tool alchemy. Ingredients, plant alchemy. Tool alchemy. Okay. How alchemy. I think that's not the word how, though. Me writing. Pictures, something alchemy. Study alchemy. Okay, well, you basically confirm that's the thing. It's not the word how, because it's too many letters to be how, but it's... I don't know. It's similar meaning. Kind of. It's gotta be. So it can't be how, but it's gotta be something similar to how. Ish. How. Let's look at the context. Show? Or... Oh, it's not cook, it's cooking. Change that real quick. Because look at the amount of letters and the fact that there's a double letter there. It's gotta be cooking. C-O-O-K-I-N-G, yeah. Okay, go back. Guide? G-U-I-D. Guide alchemy. Explain cooking guide? Explain guide? Need explain guide. Yeah, maybe not. I mean, those other words may or may not be fully correct. I don't know. We'll say that it's red. Let's go to explain real quick. I'm pretty sure this is ingredients. I-N-G-R-E-D-I-E. Oh, no. C-O-M-P-O-N-E. No. Not ingredients, not components, not... That's tough. I mean, what's a word for ingredients that's not ingredients? The context that triggers when she says how is a bit more important than the words around it. I mean, if that's the word alchemy, what the hell does this have to do with the weird, like, mirror thing? Yeah, I noticed the Tree of Life, so it's like alchemy related. But like how? I don't know. I think I'm not understanding a certain part of it. I mean, we're like 90% sure this is meat, right? I don't know. I mean, I see this, I just don't, I have no idea how it relates to anything at all. Even have to do with the bones. Just it's I figure out what it is. So you're saying I know the code already. It's a 5-letter word, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to just sit and type in every single 5-letter word I know. I feel like that's not fair to the spirit of the game. I feel like there's a hint I'm supposed to be looking for. Make sure this is the word correct. Go ahead and mark that as such. 5-letter word. No. I need to know what this word is. If I know what this word is, then I can have the full hint to what the password is. Okay, I don't even know if this is the word use. I don't think this is. Right? Can't be, because it's a different number of letters. But it's only in like two things. So, plant use, war use, but it's not use. We know for a fact that word is war. Kind of wish we could go back and watch the context of this scene again. This is a word I know for sure. Well, that's definitely the word container. I think that's house. I'm like 90% sure. Plant. Okay. Plant. I said dying. That could be wrong or right. Plant. Is there... Well, no. Plant is a 5-letter word. So I think that's the word. Okay, we can verify that's the word plant. It's said like 1,000 times. Oops. There you go. You see that once. This could be like wither. What's this one? Okay. Hmm. What's this? I don't remember the context of what she's talking about right now. Like, that's pretty obvious she's, like, talking about this thing. I'm like, what the hell? What's the context here? Is it this thing? Or here? Has anything been focused on here? It's tough, man. Okay. Yeah, that's I'm gonna delete the word carrots. It's definitely not that, but. This word again. Okay. I did interact with the newspapers, but I don't know if glean much information based on what little I have, Bill. I think that's research. There's R-E-S-E, same letter there, both times. A-R-C-H. Like, I'm like 99% sure. Wrong, incorrect, false. Wait, that's a double letter at the end. There aren't a lot of words with double letters at the end. I'm rattling them all off in my brain. Four-letter word that ends with two letters of the same exact, like, ends with a double letter, right? Like E-E or O-O. Well, really, it's just E-E or O-O in this instance. Aren't any words that end with doubles for U, I, or A, except for like ba or like, I don't know. Anyway. We go through the alphabet. Flee, glee, tree. You're right, it could be a consonant. I didn't even think about that. Oh, tell. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be tell. That has to be it. 100%. Okay. This one's kind of killing me too. It's a two-letter word. Try cooking. I'm thinking like TO, like two, TO. It's just not a lot of context, and a lot of the words within the same sentence I don't have correct. Like cooking's correct, but want is probably not correct. Complete's probably not correct, and that one's doubled up. So like, not a lot of information here. At, to, as, is, be. Is. It's gotta be is. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe this is in context to the previous sentence. Made would be make. The unconjugated form of made is to make. Okay. That's never good with knowing the words to describe words within a language. Like conjugation. I vaguely know what it means, but it's just like it escapes me vaguely. I think maybe it's supposed to be the word is. Is cooking want? Like, do you want to cook? Or maybe it's do. Could be do. Is complete would make sense, even though the word's not complete. And this could make contextual change sense. I'm gonna say it's is, but I'm gonna leave it blue. Oops. Wrong. So this could be failure. Failure. Okay. Only one context for that. These ones up here are different from these ones. I think they're broken. So in that context, Tool broken. Broken war? B-R-O-K. Broke. Break. Tool break. Yeah. It's close enough, I think. You unskippable ad. Wait, it was a Lint commercial. All is forgiven in the name of chocolate. Honestly, fair. Blank Susan with. What's this word? Oh, that's right. That's the one we were looking at. Blank Susan with. I don't know. Yeah, some of these I don't have a lot of context for them. Missing. Where? Could it be where? W-H-E-R-E. No. It's the right amount of letters, but it has to be the same symbol. Where? How about gone, missing. There's no repeating letters at all. Gone, missing. Is it? Is it the act of searching for something or the act of something missing? It's tough, man. It's tough. Here's a hint. That was one of the words that did not translate cleanly. Oh. It's not. Hold on. Is it like past tense of gone? Like goned? Like. Is that it? Or something like that? Or missed? Like, am I. No, it wouldn't be missed. Am I right about that? Is that what it was? Gone is a good enough translation. Okay. So missing was really the right word. I need to figure out if want is correct, because I keep seeing the word want show up. Let's be passing right by it. There it is. Oh my god. Sleep want? Is cooking want? Together Susan want? Sleep want together? Something forget want? Together Carnome want? Something something want? Something forget want? Susan tell want? Carnome something want? I think it's want. I think that's correct. Also, I think this is forget. I think we learned this from a dream or something. Or like this thing is like really close to. And FORGET, it's close. I think it's fine. I'm gonna call that green. What was this? Okay, something. Yeah, that's not a lot of context, huh? Okay, so not a lot of context here. I think this word might be like death, but whatever form they used for the game. God, it's gonna be hard to find it, isn't it? Back. This word appears in a lot of things. Is it like don't? Is it don't? If I just see translation, then Carnome. Wait, are you watching in vertical mode? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you know, whatever. I mean, clearly, it makes it pretty clear that she's talking about you at certain points. So you just, I think it just makes more sense to put your own name so you know who she's talking about. I think this might be like don't. But no, it's a repeating letter in the middle. It's a repeating letter in the middle. Is there a word that means like does not, but instead has like two letters in the middle? Like something that's a negative, right? Kind of crazy. People can do games with a whole new language. I would actually go insane if I designed a game like this. I've played a few games that have had this similar kind of thing. This one's definitely... I want to say it's the hardest. And don't take this the wrong way. I am enjoying this game, but I think it's the hardest in the worst way. There's not a lot of feedback on if you get it right. Like all the green and blue and red, like that's me assigning that. I think these are correct. I'm pretty sure this is correct, right? Like I don't actually know. That's not tree. That's something else. You should mark it red. I don't want to take the thing off. Every time you get feedback or scripted events, to be honest, yeah. If you used the whole paragraphs like it, maybe. Maybe not. Wait, isn't that the same word as before? Or is that a different double letter word? Okay, let's take a look at need and see if maybe we can find better context for it. Because it's not need, it's got to be something else. Guide also, I don't know. Need failure. Need tell? It's got some repeating letters. But they're not next to each other, it's... I'm going through the alphabet. Sorry, I'm just going through every possible combination I can think of like consonant, vowel, consonant at the start of a word. I'm on M right now, so like ma'am, mom, mum, nan, non, nun, nin. But it could also be vowels, so I shouldn't be skipping the vowels. Like it could be like every. Let me just lean back really far. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think I need a hint on something. I don't know what in particular. I think it'd be nice to know what word this is instead of need, and I think it would also be good to know what this word is. I think those would help me a little. This one. Oh god, yeah, this one would be really good to know. It's in a lot of sentences. Also, there was one I labeled as job, just because it was like the first thing that came to mind, and I was trying to get to something else. I need to go back and change that. It's definitely not need, yeah, I could tell that much. Yeah, any of the ones that I have marked as red, I could really use some progress on that. Because they're all important words. This one, yeah, this is definitely not job. Another double letter, which helps narrow it down, but it's still vague enough. She keeps just saying the word. It could be like sweet. It could be sweet. It could be tweet. Be tweed. It could be. Admittedly, there's not a lot of options, but that doesn't really help. I mean, she looks happy, maybe a little embarrassed. Some of these I just kind of wish I could see the context of the conversation, like the rest of the conversation, to see if maybe I have a bit more information now. Because some of the sentences just flat on their own mean almost nothing, even if you know what the words are. It's just, what is she even talking about? Greet, creep, sleep. I already have a word that's sleep, though. So it can't be sleep. Call the beginning. Sheep. Sheet. Feeling sleepy. Okay, I have a word that I marked as sleep. I don't think this is sleep. Because it has to do with like the cooking too, so that wouldn't make much sense, would it? That's what it looks like. It's got like the crown thing at the start. Yeah, that's sleep. If that was sleep, what the hell is this? I mean, is it sweet? There's that other two. Hold on. What was that one? want to say that's need. So when it's with the I don't know, man. What game is that? It's called 7 Days to End With You. I'm pretty sure this is okay. And I think this is no. I think that makes sense. We'll mark it as blue though. Oops. What's this one? Oh. Let's see. Have I done an end of week sequence in a while? No, I'm running out of days, so
I'm trying to not.
Because you only get a week, right? I assume. I don't actually know. I could go end the week. Just a little concerned the game will just kind of end. I guess we can do one more. This is like job, yeah, I know. This is drool. This is fool. This is steel. This is good news, your translations will save and you will not forget previous conversations. But as far as learning new info is concerned, sometimes doing those scripted events are needed. But when I don't know, maybe this is too much of a spoiler to ask, but when the week comes to a close, is that just the end of the game? I assume it is, and I'm kind of trying to avoid that. I want to try to figure everything out before the end of the game. You know? Or does it give me some time? It's just the smiley. Yes and no. Okay, well, I might do one more night just because then we'll be on the last day. But it's not sleep. I'm forgetting that it can be double consonants too. But double consonant without like, with only one letter at the end. Pharrell Williams, yeah. While we're at it, Hi and B and whoever else could do this for me right now. Somebody showed up in YouTube chat, said that they can't hear anything, and now it's making me worried that audio's not coming through on my other streams because I'm multi-streaming today. Could you guys check my YouTube and TikTok streams and just tell me if there's any audio coming through? Because I can see the chat and the visuals going through for both, but that would explain some stuff if the audio's not been going through. I'll need to figure out why it's not doing that. If either of you could help me out with that, I'd appreciate it. Or really anybody in the Twitch chat, if you could hop into the other things and just let me know. Something together. Hills. Calls? I feel like I'm playing Wordle. But there's a lot more feedback in Wordle. Calls. Is it, dude? Ill would be too long. Or at least the letters aren't in the right spot. I just wish there was a bit more logic to it. Just a tiny bit more, you know? Get into the bookcase. You've got this. I want to figure out what this word is. Also, Ruby, can you do me a favor real quick? Because I think the people I was asking are AFK. Can you check out my stream on TikTok and YouTube and just tell me if the audio is working? Because I think it might not be currently. I'm pretty sure that word is tool. But yeah, I'll check out the bookcase thing. What are the context for this? Forget want. I think it's don't. I want to say this is like don't. I'll say it's blue. Don't touch, no. It's a bit fine. The audio's fine and all. Theoretically, the multi-stream should be going for vertical stream, for horizontal stream on both YouTube and Twitch. And then also vertical stream on TikTok. But I have no idea. No audio issues? Good. Good, good, good. Oh, here we go. Starting to get sleepy. How should I tell them? Communicate with a word. Is there any other word I can use here? What if I respond with love? That was one of the words we were trying to figure out earlier. Could be sweet, it could be creep. I don't know. The hell is this? Oh my god, that's a long word, dude. Not a single oh wait, hold on. There's one duplicate letter. Oh, wait. UNDERSTAND. Ah, so close. NDER. Yeah, no, not quite. Oh, okay. I mean, is it understand but misspelled? Understand. I'm like 90% sure. I'll assume that's right. All right, let's see all the context for this. I think that word is also day. I could be wrong though. So let me mark that real quick. This one. Writing day. I don't know. I think it's day. But like, I'm less sure about that. I'll mark that as blue as well. Yeah, hold on. Word is almost always next to the word understand. So it could be like not or don't. There's another word I thought I marked as potentially being don't. Yeah, this one. Yeah. They both could kind of be don't in their own ways. But yeah, this one's almost always by the word understand. Could it be word? I think it could be word. But I'm a bit unsure about that. I don't know. We got a lot of words that were like bit iffy about. Understand? No. I think I got the meaning across. How should I tell them? Communicate with word. So I suppose there aren't really any words that like I can't like actually craft a sentence and have her respond or anything. Small word, understand. What's that? That was one of the ones we've been trying to figure out. Okay. See, she keeps saying it just kind of on its own, which makes me think that, like, well, what's a word, like, with that structure that... Like, sweet is kind of, I don't know, one of the only things that comes to mind. Okay. What does this mean? We've only heard it in this context. What about the other word? No idea what that could mean. I have two words listed as being need. This can't be need also. And think of what word could fit in here. That word also we don't know. It only shows up here. Great. This one's definitely not need. Well, that doesn't help. Doesn't help much because now I have two that are marked as need, but also red. So two completely different words. Great. Awesome. One of those is need. Which one? They both seem like they could be, but also probably aren't. I mean, okay, this one's the only one that has the right spelling. The two consistent letters. So I guess that has to be need. So the other one's got to be something else. Let me just delete it real quick. About... something tell? Dude, I'm trying to think. It's crazy how many words you have to know to understand a language. And yet, in this context, I can't think of a single one that makes sense. Oh, man. Like, it's got repeating letters. There's a letter here and a letter here, and they're the same, right? Now, it's not a cipher, so I can't go to other words and go, where is that shape? What does it mean in that word? Let me just bring it over. Like, that's not how it is. But we know, that's like the one rule we can work with, is we know that those are the same letter within this word, within just the context of this word. So, given that, what words go like XYX, you know, and then the rest of it, right? Bible. Cakes. Caked, for that matter. Oh wait, no. What am I talking about? Cake. C and K. Dudes. Fifes. Or fifed. Gonna make her repeat herself again? What do you mean? That's the whole point. Are you trying to give me a hint, though? I feel like you are trying to give me a hint. Repeat. Reread, rerun. Recall, but it's gotta be the same letter, so I don't know. Reiterate. Restate. Speak again. Repeat yourself. I feel like you're just playing mind games with me, Brew. Just being honest. Oh, man. Re-roll. Oh, God, don't make me say it again. Oh my God. It's again, isn't it? I was looking at the wrong word. It's again. Yippee. I need a lot of help with that one. That one was killing me. And it sucks because I was going through, there were a few points, several points where I was trying to get that word. And I went through the alphabet and essentially just skipped A because I didn't think that there were any words that were A, letter A, you know? So I would have probably been on that for quite a while. So I appreciate the hint, pushing me in the right direction. Okay, again. Again! Glad I don't play that game. I'm really glad I don't play Rivals. Again, need, explain, maybe? R-E-P-E-A-T, no, those are double letters. Again, tell. I have it marked as red, but I think guide is pretty close to what the word is. Again, failure. Again, tell? Okay, what is that word? That's a really long one. Let's see if we can find it real quick. It's not ingredients. That one. Just this one sentence. Okay. Again, need. It's something like rereading, reiterating, recalling. Explaining, describing. That sentence happens around bedtime. You know what? It is bedtime right now. That's the exact word. You're right. Again, need help. Again, need. I was hoping maybe I'd get more context. It's around bedtime. What would you say? Do you need me to whatever? Do you need some help with whatever? Right before bed. What would somebody say in that context? Do you need
Oh god. Tracking lost me for a second there. Ad break in like about 30 seconds or so, by the way, for my Twitch viewers. I have no idea how the ads work on YouTube and TikTok. I have no way of monitoring those. That I know of, at least. Thinking that isn't actually need. Well, I'm gonna go mark it as blue, if now you're doubtful that that's need. Is it like feel? Because feel could fit in there. Yeah, I don't think it's need either. If that's want, then it doesn't really make sense for that. I'm gonna turn it blue. I'm gonna change it to feel. What was this one? Plant. Something research. Good night, Carno. My consciousness is fading. My body is heavy. My vision is blurry. I think I've finally reached my limit. Can't even get up from bed. Carno? I hear their voice. Carnum, okay? You're right next to my bed, worrying about me. I feel bad for them, but I think I'm nearing death. I have to tell them that I'm dying. Aww, I thought I had another day. I'm going to say... I'm gonna say go. Damn it. We don't know this word. It's one of the only ones. She had to respond with one of the only words we don't know. She doesn't understand. Dude, come on. Lady, you gotta work with me here. I can feel this alchemy. Good night, Carno. I think I died. Damn. Well, that sucks.
So if I do new game, does it just go back in? Let's see what happens. Okay, it does keep the progress. I think that's like feel or something okay? Are you okay? Sleep okay? Let's remember. That word is remember. REMEMBER. Perfect. That's green. Well, sweet feel. Yeah, those are not the right words, but something okay. It's definitely not feel. Okay. Let's take a look at the thingy. I don't even remember this moment. It's weird. Like I don't remember looking out the window at any point. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Let me go get her. I'm gonna mark that as green. I think word, understand, and okay are all correct. Hmm. Have you tried clicking on her when she follows you around? Yeah, she doesn't say much. She usually gives the same like one-word answer. Susan M. Carno. Understand? Again, tell. Hmm. Wait. Okay, never mind. There. Day one. Okay, try talking to her. Okay. A lot of context for that word. Okay, so so it varies depending on where you click on her. One of those games I see. Okay. Yeah, okay. Uh okay, hold on. Okay. That's time, right? That adds a lot of context to those jars up there. Oops, not stop. That's time. Time. Yeah, she doesn't seem to respond with anything different. Unless I click on her boobs, which I'm not really trying to do. Just trying to see if there are other dialogue options. Hmm. Kinds of bones are those? Those are definitely human bones. Is that the, I don't understand what this thing's for. Seems like a weird hint. Hmm. A new box has been added to the paper. Ah. Is that like supposed to be an indication of how many times this guy has been in the time loop? I assume this is like a time loop thing. A new week, a new box. Gotcha. Six day, 2. Okay. Six day, 2. I want to say this is a month, maybe? Just because this is our only context anyway, so you might as well guess that. We'll call it blue. Eating letters, but it's weirdly placed. Yeah. Guide alchemy. Maybe. Could be teach instead of guide. Teach alchemy. Tell cooking teach. Tell teach, eh. Again, tell teach, yeah. Okay. Well, let's get her to sit down so we can try to do the thingy then. Stay, Susan. I want to say it's like there or here or... There's no repeating letters. Whatever. There's so many words where I feel like I'm just about there, but not quite. Human use love. Ah, okay. Human use love. What the hell does that mean? Just realized I did the wrong break. There you go. I knew something about that looked wrong. Passwords are something important to you. Yeah. I think it might be this word. I don't know exactly what it means, but she says it a lot. Maybe sleep. It's also a 5-letter word. So, flag. That's going to be hard to remember. Okay. What was the rest of it? Oh god, I gotta scroll down. That one. Okay. No? Letters vaguely resemble letters. All the symbols in the code are the letter A through A to begin in cycle to Z. I thought that didn't matter because all the words are different. I thought it wasn't the same, like you couldn't just use a cipher. Just helps remember what a letter looks like. Oh, okay. Maybe I should change your name because Susan is not 4 letters long. I mean, Carnum's not 5 letters long either, but... I guess it doesn't matter at this point. Human use love. Well, see, use is not the right word here. Just for consistency. Carnum is not 5 letters long. No, it definitely is not. Fun fact, Carnum is not 5 letters long. I don't know what the context is for these sentences at all. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this brew. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Maybe whatever this one is. Would you like me to say outright you're gonna kick yourself if I do? Um, I definitely would not like you to say outright. I still would like to figure it out, but I don't know. Hello, Abbas. See, the thing is, like, this word is not correct. It's not the word use. I know this is human. In fact, I'm like 100% sure that's human. And I'm like 100% sure that's love. So, problem is, I don't know what this word is. And it's only used twice. And neither of the contexts really help out much. Ignore the middle word. Human love. I mean, oh. This whole time I'm like, why, why would it be Susan's name? It's, or her name, whatever her name's supposed to be. It's not 5 letters long, but no, it's my name. I get it. Okay, okay. Okay, I get you. Yeah, that's 5 letters. So, backwards E, pause. Backwards E, but not curly. O, face. Backwards E. Pause is backwards E, but not curly. Well, wait. Is that the right one? Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah, I guess that's not really an E, but it's close enough. Circle and then the face. No, that wasn't it. Whoa, okay. Oh my god. It reeks of blood. Oh god. What have they been doing down here? Hmm. Okay. Well, I mean, I can't interact with any of these. So do I have to go get her and bring her down? Don't know. Wow, okay. Shirt human. Tool use human. Blood human. Tool trap human, I guess. Yeah, I thought this game might take a bit of a turn. Not too surprised, honestly. Human. Hmm. Is it like to use on, to destroy, to kill, to cut, to trim, torture, to murder? I don't know. More to understanding the story than it does for the words. Okay. When you click on her, she says this word, and she's only said it a few other times. Makes me think that it's just the word like what or something. Hmm. Well, she hasn't had much of a reaction to all this. Yeah, that's blood for sure. So no more, do we go to the bookshelf now? I guess we don't need much from the bookshelf now. What are you pointing at when she says it? I mean, pointing at her, but it's not her name. Usually she refers to herself in third person, or at least by name. Hmm. Not much additional information to glean from it. Okay. Okay. Well, that was an interesting story implications. I think that's like, that word there might be like noon. There aren't a lot of words that 4 letters long, but only have 2 different letters, and
It's a palindrome, and it's got 2 letters in the middle of it. You know, it's, yeah. It's the only one that would make sense in this context. Oh, it was like shooting stars. The other one was noon. Maybe this is moon. But sorry. I know for a fact. Human book with Actually, I have a really well filled out dictionary. I think so too. I feel like I'm just missing a few little gaps here and there that could really help out. Danger with touch. Touch with no. Four letter word that means something like group or together. I mean, I don't know. With is probably the closest. It's a quantitative word. close. It's like quantitative. Oh my god.
Close together, touching. With, by, next to, beside. Touching. Along. By. Part. Could be part.
From? On, from. It's kind of killing me. This is kind of killing me. Over? Trying to think. With is a preposition. Is it another preposition? Over, under, at, on. Can't imagine you'll get many more examples ever. Alright. I get it. It's many. I don't know. I feel like in some ways I was so close, and in other ways I was nowhere near. I just want to see all the examples now. Book many, green many, yeah. Human many, human many. Word tell many. Feel many, no. Yeah, that's definitely not feel. What was this one? Danger many touch. Touch many, no. Oh, maybe it's like much. In some contexts, it's probably much. Feel much, no. Something Susan, many or much. Danger much, touch, yeah. Touch much, no. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, see, here's the thing. I don't know. Like, this is cool trying to figure out all the words, but is there an end goal separate from this? You don't necessarily have to tell me what it is or how to get there, but... Small word to understand. There are multiple endings. Okay. She only says that word in this sentence. And this word... Wait, hold on. Is this like hurt or pain? I think it could be. Again, to feel something. Good night, Carnum. Oh, I didn't get this word last time. I didn't save it. Makes me nostalgic somehow. Now I'm with a stranger. This place. Okay, yeah. So I got that right. Alright, first thing we're doing is looking right out the window. Anything else I can click on? Out the window? I said that was noon, but now I'm doubtful. Because I thought there was like going to be a morning. But, I mean, there's really not much else it could be. So I think I'll leave it as noon, but... Yeah, I think... I was kind of hoping I could get the game done in one day, but man, this is... This is something, man. What is it like wait? I'll mark that as red. Danger out. That's out. Well, this was interesting. I think I'm gonna get back to it later because I do work in the morning. I think we made really, really good progress. This is usually my favorite way to end. If I end up having to play a puzzle game in 2 days instead of just one, or at least in 2 streams, not necessarily days. I like getting what at least feels like the majority of the progress done, and then coming back the next day and just trying to go, oh, hey, here's the rest of it. Oh, and I got this, and oh, and there's this. Usually works out pretty nice, so I don't have to do a lot of streams just for one game. As much as I like all the games, it's just, you know, it's like kind of letting me click on the table, but not really. But it just works out nice having 2 separate streams for it. But I think I will call it there. I had a good time. It was an interesting experiment as well, trying to get the multi-stream going. I still don't know. Ruby said the audio was fine, at least on YouTube. I'm gonna check it out for myself real quick. Here, I'll do it like this. Okay, just checking out if this is working properly or not. Because I don't know, it's hard to tell. Okay, yeah, seems like the audio is fine. Okay. Let's try TikTok. What the hell? Just checking to see if the audio is working on all the other things. We'll see. Hey, look at that. Okay. Alright, well, to everybody who watched on TikTok and YouTube, it's my first ever TikTok and YouTube streams, respectively. I'm gonna go ahead and get a bit of an outro going. Thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Let me close. God, how do I close out the game? There we go. Back to title. I had a great time. And it's an interesting game. not super exciting, not super like, whoa, this is insane kind of thing, but it was very fun. I will play it again probably tomorrow. Just wrap it up, try to get the rest of it done. But that'll have to be after work. It's my day off this week today, so I had a bit more time to work with. But I will be on again tomorrow, and this will not be the only game I play. I will play other games. I want to just say thanks to anybody who dropped by during the TikTok and YouTube portions, because I usually just stream on Twitch, and this was a new experience doing so many all at once. I definitely can't do this for any like multiplayer games. It's just too much on my PC. My CPU can barely handle multiplayer streaming just to one streaming service, let alone a good number of them. So we'll leave it at just the single player games, probably puzzle games primarily, indie games as well. I recently played Return of the Obra Dinn and Haste. You can watch the VODs of those on my YouTube channel. I need to get in the habit of getting clips uploaded as well, put those on TikTok. But I appreciate everybody who dropped by today. It was a bit of an experiment, so I'm not sure how good the experience was. I hope you guys enjoyed well enough. I think with how TikTok works, I'm sure a lot of people have just been scrolling in and hanging out for 2 seconds and then immediately scrolling out, which is fine. Well, you know, I don't really mind too much. It's not that big a deal. But anybody who stuck around a bit longer than that, I appreciate it. We had some people from YouTube chatting. That was neat. But yeah, that's it for me. Let's get a little outro song going. How about that? I always like to end with a nice little outro song. How about... Ooh, how about Time Away from Home by Somersault? Good song by a good band from a good album. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!